Good evening, comrades. Kouldbayne's stream is about to commence. Please remain seated for takeoff. Enjoy.
Yo, stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up. Yo, stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. Yeah, time to stand up, take control tonight. Spend too much time on the plan, it's right. It's time to execute now on your dream in life. Gotta fail fast, learn, try again and fight, alright. Pull the trigger, 6, 7 figures. Making that money from the drive that's in ya. Gold digger, making money quicker. Pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. It ain't luck, anyone that's at the top, no it ain't luck. It's a grind, it's a time since the day one. It's your mind deep inside, how you stay tough, how you get back up. You put the work in and it comes back. Multiply, stack, execute and you can take that. What you want bad, it's the truth, I'm the change that you can make fact. Yeah, I've done it, it ain't luck, I can teach you. Stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. You could get it all in some time. Make your dreams come to life. We ain't thinking small, thinking light. We just want it all in our sights. Move quicker, see the big picture. You could be selfish or you could be a giver. Go wizard, problem solve fixer. We ain't giving up till it's all delivered, Don't stop at the top, we gon' make it alright. No loss, just hard working and some long nights. Get lost, we dive deeper, disciplined life. The cost of sweat, time, yeah, worthy price. I don't care what they all say, no way. Negativity, any hate, I got no space. We gon' put our hands up to the sky. Appreciate our lives and we fight till we die. Yo, stand up, we gon' make some moves tonight. Yeah, stand up, got something to prove tonight. So stand up, we ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight, alright. Action on our dreams and fight, alright.
What's going on, comrades, and welcome to another exciting episode of Pressure Wash Simulator 2, Powerwash Simulator 2. Good God, I can't English. Where tonight, me and Sir Wilhelm von Bartlebees will be spraying down everything and making everything moist. Sorry, guys, I got a cough drop in my mouth. Alright, so let's see who we got in the chat. First is Will, second is Breezy with a dab party. Let's go. By the way, Bree, y'all charged me $12 for my eyes. I want my money back. Them eyes ain't worth $12. I want a refund. All right, we got Kenneth in the chat. What's up, Kenneth? How's it going? Bree said her book got delayed in the mailbox today.
I think she meant to say delivered.
She probably did. Wayne keeping the dabs alive. Wayne, I'll give you one extra dab. Wayne says he just finished the Art Deco house. All right, Will.
Nice.
Let's head off to our first mission of the night.
Woo!
It is the mission of the night. All right, so we have two things here. We can either do the mobility scooter or the bandstand. Which one are you feeling, Will?
Surprise me.
Bandstand. Well, I mean, I got a bill today for $12, Bree. Alex, what's going on? For the doctor just to tell me I need to go get my butthole looked at. I don't know why he was so worried about my butthole.
Alright, you know me, I'm gonna go up top. They only gave us these little ladders, bro. Hopefully I won't get
Oh, it said she
caught
got
in
another
the
email saying the book was delayed today.
uh
Not much, Alex. Just playing, just washing some powers here. Go power washers.
hopefully I won't get the glitch. It was just updated today, so maybe they fixed it.
I can't wait for them to start sending out some DLC.
Yeah.
This is a fun game. Like,
You know, it'd be cool if they got us clean
Farms.
like Hawkins from Stranger Things. That would be cool.
Sorry guys, I'm fighting off a respiratory infection, by the way.
That's going around down here.
It sucks. And I've got inspections at work tomorrow. Yay.
Yeah, I didn't expect to hear anything last week or probably this week with Thanksgiving being right around the corner.
I'm hoping, Will. Like I said, it's in their hands now at this point whether or not they make a decision.
Yeah.
If I had the power, I would have said yay.
But you've been taken out of the loop.
Yeah.
Because you're too close to this case.
Exactly. Because I mentioned you by name, I was told that I could sit in on the interview, but I couldn't weigh in my options because it's personal.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. I told him, though, if it keeps on, I'm going to have another stroke.
I mean, even if they don't bring me on, they need to get you some help for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope so. I hope it's me.
Yeah. I told, so far the only two people I told about the job were you and Berserker, and I was like, Berserker was like, will they pay for, like, rehoming? Or whatever they call it.
No.
Relocation. I was like,
No.
No. If you do get brought on, though, it'd be pretty cool, because then you get to meet Chris, my favorite dude. Like, Chris is a nerd like us.
Yeah.
He's slightly older than us, but he's like... No, Bree, I'm taking it up with you. Because you're the one that looked into my eyes. Look at Will getting all them points.
There are these tiny little decorations on the cupola.
The Francis Ford Coppola.
Dude, our GPS mispronounces road names so
Oh,
hilariously.
yeah.
So you know in Yemisi there's a road called Pocataligo, right?
Yeah.
Coley's GPS goes Pocataligo Road. She's got like the Irish Siri, right?
I gotcha.
It's hilarious.
See, mine's pretty funny because, like, or Jen's old GPS, so she had one of those, like, standalone GPS units.
Yeah.
Parky, of course you know all about the Muckingham Merman appearing from nowhere and deep in the desert and firing forth that blue beam of his day and night. Maidu says, I missed a spot. Yeah, Maidu, my ADHD kicks in and I start focusing on other things. My undiagnosed ADHD. Good God, the sensitivity on this is wild.
My waifu says hello to everyone.
Hello, waifu.
She told me to tell you guys that through text. She's at her Marmar's.
She's at Babar's house. Did you ever watch Frisky Dingo, Will?
No.
That was one of my favorite lines. Where's Babar's house? I hear my sister in the background. Where's Babar's house? It was one of the soldiers was like special needs, and he kept yelling, "Where's Babar's house?" I used to like watching that. It was like that was the precursor to Archer and things like that from the same group.
Okay.
I don't know, Bree. You were looking into my eye sockets. You told me you didn't like what you saw. And Jen said, good, because don't be looking at my husband's eyes like that. I mean, it felt kind of awkward when Bree said, hey, can you drop your pants real quick? I need to see your third eye.
You gonna start some online beefs.
No, I won't. Bree's pretty much like my second wife now at this point. I'm starting a harem. Hey, Nicole!
I was about to ask you if you're living in a
Isekai.
Yeah.
That time I got reincarnated as a fat dude that lives in South Carolina that has no interesting things about him. That's my anime.
But it has different waifus.
Yeah, I've got a work waifu. I ain't gonna get Bree fired. If anything, I'm getting her a raise for looking at my butthole. I'm sure there are kids watching right now that are just like, Mom?
Will gets points with me all the time, ooh. Yeah, I do.
I'm waiting for Bree to go, oh, my Lanta.
I legit read that first line that the band has a snatch.
Oh my God. Jen said, that's just gross. I know, I'm a gross individual, Jen. But you married this gross individual, so guess what? You're stuck with me whole your life until the ripstones. I would do the gestures, but I have to wash this bandstand. It's disgusting. I guess they have a point. Mind you.
My thing is, we're supposed to be working, and they're constantly texting, and
what
it's supposed to be like a
what
town
does the mermaid
group chat.
beam do? Yeah. It's so Mount Restless. Yeah, I'm trying to get it out of my system.
I gotta come get my blood drawn again tomorrow.
I'll be there. I might look stressed by the time you get there. What time you coming in?
About 10.
Okay. Yeah, I should be mid.
It was funny.
It should be mid-stress level.
It was funny because, like, we told my stepdaughter today that I had to get my blood taken out.
Yeah.
She said, all of it?
She is too cute.
Said, no, not all of it. Just a little bit.
Not my cold, my nastiness.
Why is everything red in this game?
What do you mean?
Like, almost everything we clean is red.
I've never noticed
it's
that.
predominantly red.
That is,
yeah.
You are bringing something to my eyes that I've never...
You know me. I notice little things like that.
Bree says she's driving. Be safe, Bree. Watch out for those, watch out for the Sasquatches.
Sam Squinch. Yo, bro, I have to get back on that one roguelike on Fort Duke again soon.
Yeah. I got Fortnite coming up here Friday, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna see.
I've been playing a good bit of it by myself, and I almost made it through one run.
I've thought about taking this Friday off because of the holidays, just kind of like unwinding a bit. Because I need to. I'm getting in that mental dump again, and I need to stay away from it for a little bit.
Yeah, you need to decompress.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not chasing the numbers so much anymore. Done. I'm not focusing on the numbers so much anymore, but at the same time, it's like they're getting
the
shoved
numbers,
in my...
Mason. What do they mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I lost another sub. Oh well. They must not have liked this rock. It was pissing them off.
Oh well, their loss.
Yeah, at this point I'm just... Like I was telling Sleeping today, I've had... My mindset has been lately, what if I just nuked it, you know?
Don't nuke it. Just do it, you know, for the community, man.
Yeah,
you know,
and that's what's keeping me here, really, to be honest. Like
honestly, with me, I finally found I think a community, other indie authors, because dude, there are a lot.
Yeah,
I didn't realize there were this many. Couple cool ones. One of them, he just got 1,000 followers on TikTok, so he did this huge celebration thing where he's gonna in about a week he told us to drop our names of one of our books in the chat or in the comment section, and then he's gonna buy one.
Nice.
One of our books, yeah, and read it. And then another part of it, he made his first book free in ebook form for everybody for a short amount of time. So I snagged my copy. His story sounds pretty cool. I'll tell you about it later.
I've been reading a little bit of Bree's. Bree's been sending me some of the stuff from her book. Have you read any?
I haven't had the chance to. We've been just busy with sparking and on the run constantly, and then by the time I get home, I just want to relax.
Yeah.
I'll have some time to read it tomorrow, though. I've planned out the end of Dinglears. I just have to make sure I do execute it just right.
I got you.
I know exactly how I'm going to end it. I told the wife today how I'm going to end it, and she kind of got mad at me a little bit, but not mad at you or not mad at me, you know, kind of like, dang, man, for real.
Yeah, Bree, that's exactly why they left, is because I was talking about my butthole. I love how I say that too, my butthole. I don't really care,
just casually.
Just so casual anymore.
Just to casually. Yeah,
I told someone the other day, I'm so burnt out with trying to be the good, clean YouTuber. that family-friendly, wholesome guy. Because I feel like when I do that, it's not authentic, you know?
Well, I mean, your stuff's specifically marked not for kids.
Yeah.
So you don't have to be as wholesome as you were trying to be.
Yeah, and I mean, I was trying to at first. And like I said, you know, I've come to the realization now that I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea.
Nope. You got to find you found so many people already, dude. Just
Yeah.
stay the course, man. Stay the course. Change some stuff up every now and then. Keep it fresh.
Yeah.
Like games like this, you know.
The Gunpla builds are really good, so that's a good, like...
Yeah.
That may end up being my niche, ultimately. Maybe I'll just change over to being a Gunpla builder. I don't know. I enjoy gaming, dude, and the gaming's a lot more affordable than doing, like, every week Gunpla builds.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw how expensive that hobby gets.
Oh, yeah.
I sent one to Jen the other day. It's $150. It's a really cool, like, rider-horse combo from, like, Motor Nuclear.
Yeah.
Really a fun-looking kit.
Okay, well, just the top is red. Why did they make the top red and the rest of it green and white? That's a weird color choice.
Graffitiing. Hey, Will, how you like my graffiti up here?
Heck yeah, man.
Wayne, how's it going? Oh, yeah, I said hey to Wayne already, but Wayne, how you liking this so far? Are you having fun with this?
It was funny when I told my son that we had got this, and I found him playing it. I was like, yeah, it's addictive, ain't it? He's like,
It is.
Yeah.
Dude, just sitting here and cleaning stuff is so much fun. We're already 81% done with this. That's crazy. By the way, when you get in here, take a look at my nice graffiti.
Did you try to make it stand for something, or you just did random stuff?
I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. It's a testament to our friendship. See, that's the thing, is this game is one of the few stress-free games I've played so far. God, Will, you just barreled me. You walked into me and I started moving sideways while I was spraying.
I am man on mission. You know what I might do, man? What I might end up doing if my books don't take off in the next few years?
What's that?
I'm gonna shave my facial hair, get wigs, get a chest plate, and just start making money. What do you think?
How's your female voice?
Oh, I can do a female voice pretty good. I might not actually do that. I just might do pictures.
I mean, you could always go on Clapper.
Nah. That's too much work, because I'd have to do a lot more than that. With pictures, I could just do, touch-ups and filters and...
True.
Because, you remember those little games that Facebook had years back where it's like, see yourself as the opposite sex and all that?
Yeah, mine was not great looking.
I made a pretty hot chick. So, you never know, man. I could go in that direction.
All right,
I definitely could.
All right, we got that done. What else do we have? Let's see.
The
balustrades.
Stuff.
All right, I got a column done. Another column.
Yeah, there's the little bit of gunk in these
Yeah.
little nooks and crannies here.
You got the floor done. Apparently, I missed a spot on the floor earlier. Okay. My dude, that is the $1,000,000 question: is how they got the dirt up there.
All right, that balustrade is good. This column.
I just found an easy way to clean these balustrades that makes it so much quicker.
I think all the balustrades are good now.
Almost. Got one more. If I run the scrubber over the balustrades, the banner here.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
And run, and we'll. Oh, that's so sweet. You're
See?
sweet guy.
Use my homie. For life. I've never used the soap tool here.
I'm your bromie.
Yeah, you're my bromie. Alright.
Alright, this column.
I marked off all the pedestals so we can see what's dirty and what's not. Alright, I'm blinking it and I don't see anything there. Oh, down here.
I'm gonna bring one of these step ladders in here.
That's done.
Ladder, why are you floating? Get on the floor. Can you not get on the floor?
Alright, there we go.
I guess not. That is really lame.
We just have to use the beam.
I guess.
What is a corbel? I don't speak Latin. Another column pedestal done.
There's something on this arch. It's not clean.
Oh, Jen said corbel is the arch dome. Okay. Why don't I just call it arch dome? Just sounds more better. I'm not gonna hear Jen right now. More better is not a phrase. It is when you went to my school district. I got a thumbtack. Hey, oh. Listen.
Alright, I think all the eaves are good.
It says there's something on the roof. There's something on the roof.
I found something on this arch.
I found the roof dirt. There we go. Roof is done. Arch is almost done. We need one more column pedestal.
It's this one.
There we go. Column pedestals are done. Now we just got to get the Chris corbels. I'll work on the arch.
Alright.
No, that's not. I don't have the attention span for the arch. I made an acorn.
Okay, this arch, maybe something on the outside. Yep. Brackets.
Core bells
Alright,
are the
I got
brackets.
that core
Gotcha.
bell. Got that one. Got that one. That core bell is good.
Right.
See, and this game's teaching you new things. Like, I didn't know what a core bell was.
I didn't know what a core bell was, yeah. You think I went to college? No. Okay, I went to college for like a semester and a half. But did they teach me about core bells? No. You know what they taught me? Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And I learned there were so many different types of funguses. Because my biology professor, that was his specialty, was fungi. He was a fun guy, too. Like, legit. The dude was, like, so cool. He wanted me to go to Purdue and, like, intern there. He was like, Mr. Gibbons, you're really smart at this stuff. I was like, I know. I was like, I don't like, I'm good with this, but don't make me take calculus ever again. He was like, I hate to tell you this, bud, but if you're a bio student, you need to know calculus. I was like, no, that's what the interns are for.
It's like, do I?
You know, I was like, really? Because my calculus professor, all she ever does is talk about her son going off to Florence.
Firenze.
All right.
All right.
Dome's done. We just got 2 more arches.
Another arch. I'm working on the outside part of the arch here. There it is.
All right. I'm looking to see if I see right there. There was a little bit of schmutz. There we go. Done.
Boom.
All right. That
First job of the night. Darn.
Not much room for that. Yeah, I knew the powerhouse. I knew the mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell. I knew that, Jen. I was smart. I was the one that all the softball players came to, like, hey, you want to be my study partner? And I was like, sure. Then they kind of got upset when I actually went and studied. I didn't think I was attractive. I was so aloof to being hit on that I didn't know I was being hit on. This guy's name's Rusty Gasket, by the way. Huzzah, my dude. Huzzah, indeed. Like, someone could hit on me, and I'd be like, huh, okay. Not sure what's going on here.
To be fair, women are afraid of being rejected, so
I was afraid of being rejected.
They flirt very subtly. Like, very subtly.
No, you know what's crazy, Will, is oh my god, this shouldn't even be a mission. I can do this, Will. Here, watch. Done.
Okay.
Done. Alright, my dude, let's hear it. Alright, Wayne, let's hear it. We can even pick it up, dude. Look at that, see? See, we're almost 80% done with this. Why is this a mission? Why is this a mission?
Something quick and easy. Something quick and easy.
We're almost done with. We're literally almost done with this.
cling, 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 cling. That's
You
all I
just hear-
keep hearing.
What does a cop car and a woman? I don't know. What does a cop car and a woman have in common? Mega says they have sirens. What's up, Mega? Mega's like one of my
Control
favorite people.
console. Rear chassis, that's good. Armrest, but it's underneath here.
Yep.
Basket strap. Boom.
Why is it even doing that? There's no need for a time lapse.
Right?
The Novu house.
Oh, another house.
Oh my god. They're making too much noise when you know they're coming. Oh my god. Lego. Wayne. Wayne. 10 years dungeon. You're the best, Wayne. I love you, Wayne. I love you, Wayne. That was perfect.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's another bloody house. Great. Love
Mega
it
said
for us.
my ex-girlfriend is totally... Wow. She's totally what, Mega? You can't leave with that, Mega, without giving
boy.
context. Oh my god, we'll be here all night.
No, it's not as big as the Art Deco house.
Yeah. Also, Mega, with a last name like Campbell, that's a Scottish last name, so yeah, I can see it. I can make that joke. I'm Scottish by heritage. I actually went to school with a girl from Scotland, too. Her nickname was Big Red. She hustled me in pool once, and I was like, wow, I'm intimidated. But in a good way. You know, in a nice way, kind of intimidated. She was real cool. I liked her. She was one of the people I always wanted to hang out with. And of course, my gallbladder's like, Nobby, you ain't hanging out with nobody no more. You on your own, dude. And I was perusing through Facebook the other day, and I got a recommendation for somebody.
Yeah.
And it was one of my former classmates. One of the softball girls. She's a freaking doctor now or something like that I saw. So that's cool. Like one of my college classmates. She was one of the bio students as well. She was doing the same thing I wanted to do. Go into bio for... I ditched everybody, Jen. I went through like this. I went through a mental health crisis. I started working at a pretty horrible job at Cracker Barrel. If you guys ever want to hear the Cracker Barrel horror stories, I mean, I can tell you about like how that job almost broke me. Like the management that I worked with was so horrible. Like it was a nightmare. We had this one Iranian dude. I'll never forget that dude. I won't say his name or anything, but you know, this dude used to like chew me out all the time because there would be like a pack of crackers hidden under something. And I was like, well, excuse me for being the only guy in the building at night while, you know, mopping and cleaning. And trying to figure out where the poop smell was coming from. I was so glad to get out of that job. Like, ranking my jobs on, like, from worst to best. The current job I have now is my absolute favorite. Like, I love the company I work for, and I love the people I work with. Like, you guys have no idea the amount of stress I was under before I came over to this.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, Will does. I mean, Will witnessed it. He saw just how much that one position I had. Like, the security job wasn't bad. Like, that's at least top 3 for me. As far as it goes, though, like, when it came down to work, and, you know, I'll count working with my granddad in there. That was, like, one of my favorites. Even though it didn't pay a lot, I got so much good time with my granddad, you know? And learned so much from him. Like, I'd be out in the field all day working. And just learning from him how to do some of the stuff that I honestly wish I would have retained a lot of that knowledge. Like, one of the things I've learned is I've got his patience. That's for sure.
It's probably buried deep in your subconscious.
Yeah, I just need to open up my chakras, you know. Resting on it, you know. No, I didn't put a whole lot in there, Jen. And they cleared it out. I checked them before I came back. They'd eaten most of it. If there was any, it was probably like a little kibble or two. Because heaven forbid those dogs don't try to get into stuff anymore. You know that ain't them dogs' real voice. I can guarantee you it's probably somewhere where we think. Yep. Jen said never mind. We are 24% done with this house. We should be getting close to doing the airship like I promised everybody tonight.
I am just not seeing the rest of this dirt. Oh boy. And I fell.
You know, if we were role-playing this, you'd be like laying on the ground screaming. That's one thing I'm like not great at, is doing the role-plays. Like, I'm trying to with Farm Sim. Which, like I said, I'm debating about a Friday night stream, whether I want to do it or not. I know that's usually my fortnight stream at the end of the month. But I've got my brother from another mother in, and I've missed them for like 3 whole days already. Because of illness. Well, 2 whole days, because yesterday and today. So I might just take Friday off, since it's the holidays and all that, and I know there's not going to be a whole lot of people wanting to watch me on the holidays. And I'll just owe you guys a Fortnite stream the next week. Because to be honest, I like playing the Fortnite mini games with you guys. There's a lot of fun ones. Like, me and Will found a good one.
Yep. There you are, you sneaky little devil, you.
And guys, Wednesday night stream's still on. I'm not stopping that one yet.
This balcony roof is kicking my ass right now.
Is it?
It's a little bit of stuff from somewhere and I can't find it. I found a little bit.
God. I hate how they're messaging us the whole time while we're working. I have not read...
Right?
I barely get to read those messages. Because I'm a professional. I don't look at my phone while I'm working. On here.
On here.
I'm not going to lie. At work, I listen to music and just kind of work on the projects I'm working on.
Send me reels.
Yeah, I'll scroll through everything. I'll brain rot for a little bit if I'm like stuck on something. Because like a lot of people wonder what do I do at work whenever there's not that many tickets coming in. I actually do work on like side projects and stuff like that, things that I need to get done for the office. Like, you know, maybe doing a little cable management, or, you know, trying to come up with better solutions for things and trying to figure out like fixing a computer. I'll be working on that while I'm sitting in the office. Because I've had people say, you really don't do anything. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, and had a holiday off in years, my dude. See, that used to be my case. I would always end up having to work one or both holidays during the fall because, according to one job, I didn't have any kids, so therefore I could always pick up. I made that known in my exit interview. That was the reason why.
What is the point of an exit interview anyway?
So if you're a bit disgruntled, it gives you a chance to go ahead and put everything you want into a formal reasoning. So
it's a waste of time for everybody. Gotcha.
Pretty much. It's one way that they can learn. Allegedly, it's used to learn like what could the company have done different,
how to be better,
and stuff like that, and maybe to allow you to reflect on your time there. I was asked straight up, like, so why were you so disgruntled towards the end there? And I told him, I said I was carrying the weight. I said I told the director, I said I got told that since I had no kids, I could bear the brunt.
And that's BS.
When I told my current boss that, he was like, you could have had some walking around money with that. I was like, yeah, I'm not the litigious kind though, because it would have gone nowhere. I said because it was never written down anywhere. It'd be hard to have that without a witness.
Yep.
He was like, I got you. And I said, too, I left a company that treated me like a number to go to a company that treats me like I'm part of a team. And apparently, this coming from my coworker that works with me in the maintenance side of things, at the home office, he was like, man, nobody can talk trash about you, apparently. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, I went in there just jokingly talking trash, you know, like me and him do.
Yeah.
And he said, your boss, he was like, man, your boss just stood up and was like, I will beat you into the ground.
I got the balcony roof finally.
If you mention anything bad about my prized possession down there in the Low Country office, I was like, "Aww, I'm a possession." No, he was like my prized employee. Like, I love my leadership, too. My leadership is, like, some of the best. Like, if I need something, I can just call them, and they're like, you know, sure thing, bud. We'll get you there. If I don't know something, I can pick their brain and get knowledge versus, like, you don't know this.
Yeah, that's a real team right there.
Yeah. And even on the maintenance side of things, like, if I struggle with something, they're coming down to give me hands. Like, they might send the old man from, you know, the older guy from Colombia, which is like, that's who I want to be when I get old. I want to be this guy.
Yeah.
That dude has a DJI drone that he flies around just for the heck of it. Me and him got to use it the other day. Well, he got to use it. He wouldn't let me touch it. He was like, "That's too expensive for you to handle." I was like, "I agree completely." Like, he was telling me how much he spent on that drone, and I was like, "There's no way I could just throw that kind of money away, dude." He was like, "Oh, really?" He was like, "It's not that much." I was like, "Oh, okay. Someone has got, you know, someone's got fuck you money." But he's like the coolest dude on earth, man. Like, dude was in like the military, got bored, you know, retired, decided he wasn't ready to retire, went back into another branch, did some more time, and then
Jeez.
did construction for a while. Actually built some of the buildings around the Charleston office. I was like, holy cow.
Tell
Friday
me you're bored
Friday will
without
be
telling me you're bored.
yeah. Like, builds battery backup systems. Like,
Oh, so that's the one that I was shown.
yeah, that battery backup that we showed you.
Yeah.
That's dude man's work. Like, when I tell you genius, this dude could literally be on a Mensa poster probably. Like, he's such a creative guy too. But always joke that I'm like the reverse version of that guy, because he dabbles in the IT work, but he's mostly maintenance. And I dabble in maintenance, but I'm mostly IT. And being that I'm the local guy here, down here in this region, I tend to get brought into all the big like events and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I got to go to a freaking like brewery not too long ago for a tour, and that was like the coolest thing. And getting to hang out with the guys from that group. They're like some of the coolest dudes. Like, people don't realize this. A lot of those like IT guys are like, they're nerds, but they're bros at the same time, you know?
Nerd bros.
Nerd bros. Yeah, we're the nerd that gets to be the cool guy, you know?
I prefer being a geek than a nerd.
I never understood like the total difference there, because I felt like we're all part of the same like cloth, you know?
Yeah, but there are distinctions. Like, you got the weeaboos, and then you have the otakus.
Yeah.
And when you tie in the Japanese culture, nerds are more technical.
I know your favorite weeaboo is Sensei Ledoux.
No, absolutely
Mayhaps.
not.
The miladies.
And then you have geeks who have similar hobbies, but they don't go in depth as nerds do.
Yeah.
Nerds are like, you know, they may share interest with geeks, but nerds do like the more old school type of
Yeah.
interests. Like car model building, in my opinion, is a nerdy thing to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just something I don't want to get into.
Yeah. But I have to laugh at
I
have to laugh at my boss speaking of that, because every time we talk, it's always, when you gonna get on Path of Exile? When you gonna get on PoE, man? When you gonna get on PoE? I was like, the only PoE I used to do was Prison of Elders. Yes. Good.
Yes. Impress your warden. Yes. I'm kind of sad that Destiny is still going on when, like, it should have ended.
Yeah,
a lot of
agreed.
people, a lot of people say in the comments on Destiny posts that their Destiny ended when they took down the Witness. Okay, that's when Destiny really ended. And
Agreed.
I'd have to say I agree.
I feel like we don't really have anything left to accomplish there.
They're creating stuff to accomplish. They've even brought in Star Wars. It's a legit like crossover.
Really?
And I'm like, why? Yeah, it's called Renegades. You get lightsabers, etc.
I really don't want that. As a Star Wars fan, I mean, I don't see the need for it. That'd be like bringing Alien. That's like bringing Alien into Raid.
Yeah,
which, by the way,
you saw
is
that?
a thing.
Yep, it is, because I'd started the chase for it to grab the alien.
Yeah.
And Predator's in there too.
Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about that. Like, I can get a tie-in for a series, but to me, Destiny was one of those games that my dude says he was a mechanical nerd at one point. I get that.
Yeah, gearhead. Yeah.
Yeah, being a gearhead's, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm all cool with having a hobby that is creative. Now, what I'm not cool with are hobbies like methamphetamine and crack. You know, that's a whole different thing.
That's a lifestyle choice. That's not a hobby.
That's not a hobby? Okay.
No.
Sadly mistaken. Hey, we're 66% done.
Yep.
We gotta stop. 6, 7.
Oh God.
Wait, that's not popular anymore. We can.
My stepdaughter's still been saying that.
Has she?
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good on the front dormer.
What'd you hit her with afterwards?
Jump over.
Candy Mountain.
No, I hit her with 8, 9.
What does she do?
She'll laugh.
I think it was cute what you said. What you told me that she said today. She wanted her will.
Yep.
That's like my my bonus nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
Then Jen was playing with the little one today, and she was like, "Tell Uncle Aaron he can come over here. That way you can stay outside with me, and he can go play with the boys." And I was like, I would love to, but right now, Uncle Aaron sounds like he's dying. So let's get rid of this cough, which I'm feeling better now that I've taken some more Dayquil. I've been living off of Dayquil. Dayquil, NyQuil, whiskey. Whiskey's been a good one for me. I haven't been drinking a whole lot of that. I'll take a shot every time I start feeling really rough. I
haven't had a good whiskey in a while.
I've almost gotten to the point where I use it medicinally now. I don't use it. I really don't imbibe a whole lot anymore, alcohol-wise. I've gotten to the point where it just doesn't... I don't know. I don't know whether it's just I'm losing my taste for it or what, but I guess as I've gotten older, I'm just not really... I don't know. My body's just not wanting it anymore. I can remember being a teenager and thinking it was cool to like party.
That's probably what it was. Is you did it so early on, you're just like,
yeah. Now I'm just like, I might like casually partake, but you know, at this point, I'm just like, it's not. I don't know. Just it doesn't really entertain me anymore, you know?
Maybe you're more of a social drinker.
Yeah, like an occasional drink is fine with me. But not like... not more than like one or two. Like when I went to that brewery thing. It was good to have like one or two.
Yeah.
But after that, I was like, the tasting was like fun for me because that was like all these different things to try out.
I got the balcony and the dormer cleaned.
Right, I'm working on the downstairs area.
I'll start on this wall over here.
Nice. That sounds fun, Maidu. And you know, it's like I've said to a lot of y'all. I really love to know more about you guys. Like, what makes you guys tick? Like, what?
Second thought. Let me move this scissor lift.
As someone who's been like enjoying the community aspect of this, and I filled out a survey today to kind of see like why am I doing what I'm doing? What are my reasons for doing this? And in all honesty, I think the reason I get so frustrated is because I'm trying to build a community. And sometimes I feel like I don't get pushed enough to like get new people in here to kind of keep the chat relevant and alive. And that's where my frustration comes in with YouTube. But at the same time, I enjoy having the guys and gals that I have in here now. Because I've seen names come and go a lot in this channel.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah. People come and go. I mean, we look at people like, oh God, I thought I hit that. I look at people like, you know, God, I'm trying, Doppel. Yeah, like Doppel, you know. He's got a lot going on with his life. I know he's not going to be here right now. Me and Tiger talk about him often, you know. Doppel was part of our community. Doppel was a major player in our community for a while. And
yeah,
you know, he had to get his life together. And you know, hats off to him. You know, I wish him the best. And you know, like Whiterspawn right now, Whiterspawn's not active because he's working all the time. You know, everybody loves them some Whiterspawn. And I mean, you know, even like Ricardo right now, Ricardo's kind of having to take a step back because he's working more now. And I can't fault him for that. You know, the man needs to make a living.
Yep. But for my last job, I was working there. I couldn't be here a lot because I was at work.
And you know, that was one thing I got was like that you had a job.
I would pop in
when
I could. I hated it too. Like the time.
like right now, I mean, I just happened to turn over and I saw that we have 4 people watching right now, you know? Does that bum me out a little bit? No. I mean, that's still 4 people. That's still 4 people that are entertained by me just sitting here spraying things with water.
Yeah.
And sure, I could play the latest and greatest. I could play Arc Raiders and be just so frustrated with the fact that I got rated on and, you know, dealing with the PvP element of it, you know?
But how long do those games last, truly, in
Yeah,
popularity?
I mean, you've seen how quick I get bored with games like that.
Yeah.
Like we were playing the first Descendants, and I mean, it was fun at first, but it got super repetitive. Go do this mission. Go do that mission. You know, oh, you need to knock this out. Oh, you need to knock that out. And I mean, I know that, you know, my community is interwoven in other communities as well. So like Dave's going to be busy doing his thing with other people, and you know, like Tiger's got his own group and community that he's working with, and Panda's doing his thing, and you know, I know Berserker can't be here because, you know, he's got so much going on in his life right now. So, you know, at this point, you know, I'm like, I try not to let that bother me so much. I try not to let the numbers get to me. And sometimes when I have a slow night, though, it just really kind of makes me go, maybe I'm just, I get focused on that number, you know? And that's, I know you guys tell me not to, but as someone who's been growing, it's hard when not only are you trying to do this for fun, but you know, it's one of those things that I'm trying to do it not only for fun, but I'm also doing it because maybe I want to make this into a living one day, you know? Maybe I want to be an entertainer. Oh. And that's me, is I love entertaining people. I've done that since I was a kid.
Alright, I think this side is good. Yep.
But, I mean, Jen, changing
Dang,
the
we're
subject,
90%
though,
done?
if I don't talk about it, it's going to fester.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want things to fester, trust me.
And
I'm that way too.
That's the problem, is I hold in a lot. So I mean, talking about it, I'm getting it off my chest to where I feel better about it, you know? I feel better talking. And that's something I've got to learn how to do, is talk. I've got to learn how to communicate. My biggest problem is I hold stuff in because I don't want to talk about my problems. I've been told I don't need to talk about my problems by, like,
Well, that's a societal thing too.
Yeah.
You're a man. You're not supposed to be showing your feelings.
Yeah.
And I think that's horse shit.
Yeah. But I think now that I've kind of like got it off my chest now, I feel better. And as much as I've been sitting here just like so just busted up and broken over things, I think now I'm like, I feel better now. Oh, God damn it, this cough. Be so glad when I'm over that. Gosh.
Where's this last little bit of dirt? There you are. You sneaky little bastard.
What is that? There's something there. Oh, because there was a little bit of dinge right there. But you know, another thing I like talking about is like our childhood cartoons and like the things that we remember as kids that like kids nowadays don't get to experience. God, son of a bitch. Alright, is the bottom done? Yeah, the bottom's done. like, it's funny that, like, you know, Jen, for instance, never watched most of the cartoons that I grew up watching, and I didn't watch some of the stuff she watched. Like, Will, you remember Pirates of Dark Water, don't you?
Yep.
Dude, that was one of my favorites. I need this cough to go away, dude. That's, like, frustrating me. Because, I mean, Looney Tunes was your jam for the longest time, my dude. Dude, I used to love watching Looney Tunes, and I'll make a reference to, like, Petey Puma, and nobody remembers Petey Puma.
I don't.
There was a scene in Bugs Bunny where he was getting chased by Petey Puma, and Petey's like, he stops. Petey's chasing him, right? And so as Petey's chasing him, Bugs Bunny says, "How many lumps you want in your or how many lumps you want with your tea?" And Petey goes, "About 3 or 4." And Bugs hits him in the head with a mallet 3 or 4 times. And then there was the buzzard. That every time it would fly around, it would go dot 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 dot. Hardly anybody remembers that guy, and I'm over there just like, man, those are some of my favorite
I vaguely
episodes.
remember him.
Yeah. Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? And old Foghorn Leghorn. I used to love watching some Foghorn Leghorn now. Well, we're almost there, Will. Balcony door handle 1 and balcony barrier.
Oh, balcony there, barrier.
All right, balcony barrier molding. Oh, God! I need to rewatch them again, my dude.
It's on the outside edge. Yeah, I see it now.
The balcony door handle's still, like, not clean, apparently. Oh, there we go. Job's complete.
There it is.
I guarantee you, my dude, if they didn't make those shows today, if they tried to make those shows today, they couldn't. All right, the airship, Will.
Oh boy, we're there, huh?
We're there. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. I trust you've heard all about the disgraceful scenes at the site of that fishman statue. Way too much fuss over what is, frankly, the theft of a couple of chunks of colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I responded immediately by sending my airship to reassure the gathering crowd. Well, between you and me, we were in the area anyway, notifying any desert-dwelling outliers of my victory in the county elections. I feel like I don't like this guy already. I feel like I really don't like him already. Is it me or is the airship an airstream? Are you in, Will?
Yeah. Oh boy, here I go to the top. Let's see, do I have enough to get the next one? Probably not. I think it was 2,400. Let's see.
Would you take a look at that curious collage of befoulment, Dirt Finder? We must have flown through some kind of dirt cloud. We were spotless when we took off.
Oh, wow. That thing is $5,000. The Prime Vista 3000?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Which conceivably... Well, no, you can't sell what you got first.
Well, you can sell the second one.
Oh my god, the underneath of it.
Rid of the first one. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be an interesting clean. Okay.
I'm working on the belly. Oh crap, I realized I didn't do something in the chat here I meant to do. I'm glad I thought about it just now. Guys, I'm pinning something at the top of the chat for our good friend, I don't think I did it last night either. But this is for our good friend Darth Blaze, who recently had a house fire that took a good bit away from him.
Practically everything.
Yeah, practically everything. I mean, they even lost pets in this as well. I feel like, why is this not? That's too short. That's too long. I had the message saved. I gotta find it. It's probably on my clipboard. Let me go to my clipboard. Hey, Duff. Oh my god. I hate the way this freaking chat button works on here. Guys, I'm trying to get it on there. I thought I had it set up. Oh my god. Android texting is like some of the hardest here. I still got to get rid of 85 characters. All right, I'll just pin the link at the top, guys. Because apparently I've got to get it. I've got to rebuild the thing I wrote. There we go. Here we go, Duff. This is for you, dude. And of course, we got a dab party from Duff. Thank you, Duff. But guys, if you see that GoFundMe link right there, even if you just share it, that's all that really matters, guys. We're trying to help Darth Blaze raise funds to get at least something going again for a place to live. Because after that devastating fire, guys, and this community's been one to come together a lot of times, guys, and I appreciate the all coming together for each other. Like, we've helped each other through a lot of times, guys. Y'all have even helped me when I needed it. Even though I feel like I didn't deserve the help, you know? So the company actually I actually had to do that as well. I had to go take our company van for a wash. Now, I'd imagine a truck wash is probably a little cooler than like a car wash. But I took it down to like one of the chain wash stations and got it all cleaned up. Because it was due for it was due for its it was probably due for a wash. I've been trying to get it washed and just haven't had time or the availability to do so because I'm tackling like 2 positions at once right now. A lot of times you'll find them at truck stops, Jen. Like, I think the Loves we stop at in Virginia, I think they've got one. Oh, is it? That's cool, my dude. Duff, how are you doing tonight, brother? You know what? We should write Duff's name on this and call this the Duffridgeable. The Hinduffberg. There we go. I mean, this is different. I got you, Duff. Hey, we love you, brother. Just know we're always here, dude. This guy totally stole the gems, Will. He's talking about how someone stole the gems and he's not blaming security. He totally stole the gems. He's a 13.
My name's Jeff.
Is he supposed to be like Jeff Bezos? Would have been funny if they named him like Jeff Pesos or something like that, you know? Oh, I was like, what am I picking up? I realized it's the scaffolding over there. I almost got the underbelly done. We love you a lot, Duff. You really have become part of the family here, dude. If I ever get a chance to make it up your way, dude, I'm coming to hang out with you for a day. Do some cool stuff together.
Like crop dusting entire aisles in your local Walmart or
I've done
Target.
that. So, one time I was hanging out with your sister and Jen in Walmart, and I ripped one, dude. And I mean, this was a loud one. Like I could feel the thing shaking my cheeks. And I turn around, and behind me is a dude just kind of staring off into the void as he realizes he's just been hit with a level 10 fart. And I just giggle and walk away. I mean, the dude had to know he was in a Walmart, man. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, Duff, you're family to us, man. I'd be glad to come hang out with you sometime. We can ever figure out a day we can break free from everything. All right. I'm taking another cough drop. I cannot. I took Dayquil earlier and I was fine. Now all of a sudden I'm over here just like cough, cough, cough. At least the coughs aren't as bad as they were. We're only 26% done with this thing, dude.
Yeah.
I guarantee you we gotta watch the inside of this thing.
It's mighty girthy. That's what she said.
Watch us have to wash the inside of this thing.
Oh God, I hope not.
Almost got the underside done.
I got the top nose panel done, or envelope, whatever.
Yeah.
There's like
Underside
different.
Done. All right, I'm polishing this round part real quick. I got the engine turbine done.
I'm going to focus on the very top for right now, and then
Hey, Ryan.
work my way to the back.
Liquid. I'm doing the liquids, Ryan. Them pills are massive, dude. I can't swallow them things. You ever notice that, Will? A pill for Dayquil is like the size of a freaking horse pill.
Yep. Fun fact about me, I couldn't swallow pills up until, like, my early 20s. I just couldn't do it.
I could, but it was like... I always tried to do it like Sniper Wolf. No water, just dry swallow the pill, you know?
No, I always have to have something. Some water.
Like, it still bothers Jen that I do that. She's like, dude, take some water with it. I'm like, no.
I can do it.
I would have smashed Sniper Wolf, dude. Metal Gear Babe, she was like #1 for me. That accent. And the fact that we got to see some boobage. You played Metal Gear, didn't you, Will?
Not as much as you did. I played like the demo of it a lot, and then I got bored with it.
Man, I used to like No Life Metal Gear, man. That was my game.
While you were doing that, I was playing 7 Final Fantasy VII.
Gotcha.
I was no-lifing that and Crash Bandicoot.
Oh man, Crash Bandicoot was my jam, dude. You remember the Skyway to what was it? The Skyway to Heaven or something like that? The one with the bridge, the wooden bridge one.
Oh, there's multiple bridge ones.
It was like one of the last ones. That thing was so hard, man.
Yeah, I found out a way to cheese them though.
Walk the rope.
Yep.
tight walk the rope. Yep, tight rope the walk or whatever. Fuck it, I can't say anything. Duff said he had the same issue with swallowing pills when he was younger. His mom had to crush him
Especially, man, I had to do everything liquid. If it was a pill form, couldn't do it.
I remember I used to fake sick to get like the the pink medicine, as we used to call it. Me and my sister would fake coughs to get that stuff. It's probably bad for us.
You guys were drug addicts.
Dude, it's probably not a good idea for us to have been doing that to begin with because, it's antibiotics. So we probably killed our immune system. That's probably why I have so many issues with my digestive system now. It's because I was over there just freebasing antibiotics. My mom was a hypochondriac though, so she would panic over everything. Run a fever, boom, go into the doctor.
Farted longer than 2 seconds, going to the doctor.
Exactly. She told me one time that I was premature, and I was like, how premature? Was I one of those big waterhead babies or something? And she goes, "You're only a couple of weeks premature." I was like, "That's not premature."
Premature is months.
You had me thinking I was in an incubator or something, clinging to life.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, maybe almost a month premature. I was also fed that good 1980s formula, so it's probably why I turned out the way I did. That thing was probably full of lead. Lead and arsenic. Because the 1980s, they were just then discovering we probably shouldn't feed babies radon, right? And that's why we were the first tisms. But, non-diagnosed tisms, because back then it was just that boy ain't right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no suppositories here. I actually turned down a lower GI when I was a kid because I didn't want to be I thought it was the non straight thing to do, and I wasn't comfortable with it. I told the doctor that was an exit only, nothing was going in my butt. And he was like, "It's a medical procedure." And I was like, "I don't care. Nothing's going in my butt." And he was like, "Son, you got a lot to prepare for then in your life." I was like, "No, I don't." He was like, yeah, my dad was like, "Well, I hate to tell you what a prostate exam is." That was when I had to have a physical one time. They wanted to squeeze the grapes, and I was like, nah, I'm healthy. You don't have to do that.
I've never had a physical done.
Oh, I have. It's not fun. The health system banked on trial and error. This is pretty much true there, Ryan. I want to know what doctor thought it was a great idea to make a thermometer that goes in the butthole and be like, "Yeah, this is a good idea. This won't cause trauma." I was perfectly content having a thermometer stuck under my armpit as a kid. Not once did I think, oh, maybe I need to have it. Maybe I need to have like a little bit of mercury poisoning up in my rooter. I was always terrified that if it broke, I would die. Did you have that phobia as well, Will?
No, I never really gave it thought.
Oh, I gave it a lot of thought, dude.
I never had to worry about things going in my bum.
Well,
so.
I wouldn't
about buttered sausage.
I mean, I didn't either. I never got one of
sausage,
those,
where it
but
comes
at least
from,
not
what
that I
it
know
does.
of.
Why is it
What's
doing
up?
what it's doing?
What's up,
Get it
Sloth?
out of my face. What about buttered?
I was wondering where you were hiding that.
Man.
Sloth man.
The game is. Oh, I'm on the outer fin. Okay, I might as well. Or stabilizer, excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you remember that song Scat Man?
Yeah.
I played it for my wife the other day, and she was like, no.
Wait, she had never heard Scatman before?
Nope.
God, my dad actually had an album with it on there.
I would go, and she's like, what is that? I'm like, that's Scat Man. One hit wonder. And she's like, I don't know what that is. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to play it for you.
It's cool.
You're welcome. And she's like, no.
Everyone stutters one way or another, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back, because the Scat Man can do it, so can you. I'm the Scat Man. Who's the Scat Man? I'm the Scat Man.
She wouldn't even allow 30 seconds before she's like, nope. Turn it off.
I remember watching the episode of Beavis and Butthead with it, and Beavis started freaking out. Which I've been introducing Jen to Beavis and Butthead a little more.
Aren't they coming back with new episodes?
They've had a few new episodes, yeah.
I
never knew that the balloon on a dirigible was known as the envelope.
Me neither.
Knowledge.
Knowledge is power!
Unlimited power.
Precisely.
Unlimited breadsticks.
At Olive Garden.
The Olive Garden. Good. Let the soup.
My sister-in-law told us about another Italian place called Paisanos.
Okay, first off, when you said that, all I could think of was the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Yep. Paisanos!
Hey, Paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. We're the Mario Brothers. With Captain Lou Albano.
That was my childhood.
Yes. I remember watching that and the Legends of Zelda cartoon on that.
What about the big Nintendo show where the dude was had the power glove?
Yes.
And the gun and everything.
And had different characters he had to go help out.
Yeah, he had to go help Link and Zelda, Mario sometimes.
Kid Icarus.
Then they had a giant collab where all of them were there together.
Yeah, Mega Man was in it. God, Nintendo had no idea what they were doing when it came down to licensing at that point.
Nope.
I think they were just money. I like money.
Marnie.
Yeah.
I give to you,
Captain
Marnie.
N. There we go. Thank you, Ryan. Captain N.
Yeah.
That's what it was called. I knew Ryan would know. Ryan's one of the guys I can be hey Ryan, what was this? Or every time we've hung out, it's been just talking about our childhood and stuff like that. Also, Also, like Ryan's cosplays. Ryan does some good cosplays, guys. Like, your Tom Nook cosplay is one of my favorites. Captain N's a pretty popular cosplay? Nice. Have you done that one, Ryan? Like it was an obscure cartoon. I know, right? Me and Will were talking about that earlier. Obscure cartoons that nobody talks about, like Pirates of Darkwater.
Biker Mice from Mars.
Yep. I remember watching like G-Force, SWAT Cats. Speaking of G-Force, I remember we got onto the discussion of that one time with the YouTuber G-Force. G-Force Racing.
Yep. I haven't seen him post too much on his socials lately.
Yeah, I think he's been busy.
For a while. I hope he's doing all right.
I'm feeling okay, Sloth. I've still been dealing with some like crud.
Wow, I feel so dumb. I just realized that you can click in R3 and it shows you where the dirt is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was about to say that. I knew about that one.
I've been blind cleaning this entire time. Okay.
Yep. You learned something new, Will.
Yeah.
It's an M-Wizard. Alright, my dude. Have a good night, dude. Be safe out there on the roads, brother. God, how is this top panel still dirty? Found it.
I'm scanning it now.
So we're on this side.
Well, as soon as you start right there where that seam is, it goes to side panel.
Ah, really?
Yeah. So it's...
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right here by the ring. Oh, no, never mind. The ring is also... What the hell?
I'm scanning for it, and it's not showing up.
Yeah, I'm checking here as well. Bloody bastard. Bastard bloody. Alright, that's a tail panel. This is also considered top panel here.
Yeah, but it's its own panel.
Is it?
Each one of the top panels are separate from each other in terms of progress.
I don't know, dude. This is kind of grinding my gears a little bit.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Duff says he likes the squirrel with a gun game. I wish that was multiplayer, Will. Me and you could do that.
Do it now?
Squirrel with a gun.
Oh, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. A simulator game, simulator. You give it enough time.
Simulator.
Alright, I've gone over this thing with like everything.
Me too. It won't show it.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to go up every inch of this thing.
Well, you have fun with that. I'm going to start working on the sides.
Alright.
And the back end.
Oh, I thought I got it.
Nope, it was me getting the
I got so excited.
tail cap.
Got it.
Nice.
I just ran the brush over everything. Alright, what do we have left? The dome camera. Where the hell is the dome camera? Alright, I'm dropping off this dirigible. Oh god, that is dirty. Camera's clean. Oh, good God. I didn't realize this was going to be that big of a cleaning.
Yeah.
Ryan, you should. This is a very relaxing game. This is like the most relaxing game I think I've ever played. Alright, what do we have left? Horizontal stabilizer. Hey, we're at 69%.
Nice.
Alright, stabilizer's done. I'll go get on the other side of this. Or I'll just get the underside. Look at how shiny this is.
Yeah.
Alright, stabilizers are all done. Let's clean this tank.
Might have to go back up top and get that. Check the spots on that envelope ring.
Yeah.
Nope, never mind, I got it.
I was about to say, I did a pretty good job of cleaning its ring. Alright, that panel's done. Alright, there's something... That's
There
done.
it is.
Envelope tail panel. Oh yeah, all of that right there.
Definitely gonna need to go up here.
Oh, there we go. I was like, why am I not able to change my adapters? And I realized I have a different head. Yeah, right? I remember playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. And that one was like super stressful to catch the tarantula and scorpion without getting bit. Because you had to do it at just the right time during just the right time of the month, like right seasons and all that. And I remember like no-lifing that game while we were visiting Jen's parents one time. And me and her would go out and like go to each other's islands and stuff. Or each other's village. I think it was villages back then, it wasn't islands. I remember having Cap'n guide us through everything. Cap'n's like my favorite character from that series.
And what's funny is he's really a Japanese demon.
Yeah, the good old Kappa. And he sings about cucumbers and mayonnaise. Every song he has sings about cucumbers and mayo.
You know, one thing I don't like about moving the scaffolding is they always put the sides with the walls in your way when you're trying to clean something.
I know, right?
Then you have to move it around so you can get it the way you want it, and then when you try to move it again, they're like, oh, you want the walls in your way? Sure, let's do that. No, I don't want the walls in the way.
I ain't gonna turn off my face cam, Sloth. People love seeing my face. At least I think they do. I don't know. You don't like seeing my face, Sloth?
Oh yeah, this guy definitely took the gems, because I mean he's a criminal mastermind who has his own airship. I mean, come on.
Yeah, with his name on it, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
DG, what are you doing hosing down an airship in the middle of my recreation grounds? Please take care not to spray any flecks back onto on the bandstand. We cannot afford any dirtification this close to the festival.
Listen here, park ranger or park warden, we do what we want.
Right? So apparently we can't use the regular ladder anymore. Or can we?
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. It's not really useful, though. Your definition of funny might be different than my definition of funny there, Sloth. I mean, here, you want to see it? Oh, that's camera only. Never mind. That's all you're getting. That's the wrong button. God, I keep forgetting. There you go. Is that better? Is that better?
This side panel still got some dirt on it somewhere. Oh, I see it.
There, it's back on now.
This envelope ring still has some goop on it.
Which one?
This back one.
I got the underside there. Alright, I'm going to bring this scaffold over to this side. I'm going to try to get it as close as I can without getting too close. Yeah, I feel like not having a face cam just makes it feel... I don't know, I feel like it just feels generic without a face cam. I don't know. Part of me feels like...
Alright, you got it.
Yep.
See, it changed it again. Quit putting the walls where I don't want them. You troglodyte.
I think I called someone a trilobite one time.
A trilobite?
Yeah. Hey,
I
Ricardo.
remember calling a dude years ago on Tekken 7 online. I called him a myopic dunderhead, and he said I was using Geek Squad words. He was like, "Hey man, you throwing them dang Geek Squad words at me? I'm in college right now." Okay, good for you, dude.
Yeah.
You're still cheap when it comes to the game. Spamming the same button over and over again.
Oh my god. Dude, have you seen the crest for this guy?
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm not playing this alone. This
Yeah,
would be
I warned my
insane.
son about the Art Deco house.
What'd he say?
I told him how long it took us, and he's like, "Jeez." It's like, "Yep. When you get to it, have fun."
I didn't think this would take us that long, but Jesus.
It's volume, man.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to get on top of the blimp real quick again. Or the airship, excuse me.
We just recently saw the Goodyear blimp come through town again.
Nice. I love that we're kind of like a stopping point for that. Oh, shit, I fell. I think it's cool that we're kind of like a stopping point for that place. Or for that blimp.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got an airport, so.
Yeah. And we're between, like, the major stops, you know. Alright, I need to get inside the stand there.
This other envelope ring has got a good bit.
That one at the front?
Yeah. Well, the second from the front.
Gotcha.
Did you get that poopy party there, sir?
Oh, let me do that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I totally didn't see it because I'm so engrossed in the game.
Well, my wife's texting me, so like it causes me to look up every now and then.
Aw. Jen usually sends me videos and stuff, and I'm like, I can't watch those yet. And then by the time I get ready for bed, I'm like playing Cookie Run Kingdom and falling asleep with my phone on my face. So I try to watch her. I need to start watching her videos more. Every time she sends them to me, she's like, "You didn't watch them, did you?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't." Or I'll be like, "Yeah, I watched them," and then she's like, "Okay, well, which ones did you watch?" And I'm like, "Oh, don't put me on a spot like that. That's harsh." Nice. I didn't realize that. That's actually cool. The airport charges less for fuel. That's cool. I need to go check out the hobby shop in town.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go to Hidden Level too because they play Magic on Friday nights.
Yeah. I know Tracy had talked to me not too long ago about getting the Gundam group back together and doing Gundam builds out there, but my time is so limited right now working on the house. I just don't really have time to like plan anything out like that, and it sucks. Just be glad when I'm done with the thing, because I'm ready to move into it, you know?
Yeah.
Paying $1,800 a year in taxes is brutal. I just paid the first $100 earlier this week, or earlier last week.
We're almost there, bro.
Yeah. Still show. There we go. I got that. The envelope valve is clean. Man, we are almost there. 96%. This is both therapeutic and frustrating at the same time. Oh, there we go. The green valve's doing... The green nozzle's doing everything I need. Alright, let me climb up. Oh, that's taking off a lot.
There
Holy
we go.
cow.
Nose anchor point. Got it.
I just took off like a whole band of that stuff. Sloth. You know, Sloth, I ain't seen most of the crew today. I know Tiger was streaming yesterday. I don't know if he's been busy today.
Envelope side panel. You're working on that now.
Yep.
Horizontal stabilizer flap hinge.
There must be one of those that we missed. Alright, side panel's done.
I think it's the top of the hinge panel.
Alright, I'll bring the scaffolding. We need Cheeside 2026. Agreed. I'm hoping she can get something planned out there. I'd love to get a table again. Promote the channel a little bit. Come on, I'm in the... Got it.
There it is. Yeah, I thought about going back to cons myself, but now that I'm on Amazon, it's kind of really no...
No, I'm not taking
like,
it to Heart Sloth.
Why would I buy a bunch of copies of my books just to go to a con and not sell any, probably?
Yeah, I'm not thinking negatively about them not being here. I just hadn't seen them. That's all I'm saying. Nothing negative about that. I know they got lives outside of this, so. Alright, this should be a quick one.
Ooh, this one's really dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, you can turn on the cement drum. Nice.
Nice. That'll make that super easy to clean. Oh, no, it won't. Here we go. I'm buffing it. I'm buffing it. Oh, she's a dirty gal. I know, Sloth, and I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate all of y'all. And Jen has forbidden me from talking about my feelings about things right now with that. Because I do end up dwelling on it if I talk about it too much. She's right. She's right. If I start talking about the numbers, then I get all like ho-hum about them. You're good, Sloth. Again, I don't hold anybody here to it. You know, it's like, if you can be here, you can be here. If you can't, you can't. I get it, you know? Life comes first.
Ooh.
God, look at how nasty this thing looks.
It might be time to start going back and doing some old missions to get more money.
I know, get some upgrades, right?
To get better equipment, yeah. Let me make sure I'm on the... Yep, I'm on the Prime Vista 2400. It's breaking it down slowly but surely.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff off of this. But I'm like you, Will. We might need to start looking at getting some upgrades here soon. I tell you, this brush attachment's done a good job.
Hit it with the soap again. Yeah, because my money right now... Ooh, I got enough to get it.
Nice. I should have enough.
$5,000.
And Ricardo, yeah, I get that, dude. I'm happy you're working, dude.
All right, I'm gonna see.
You got the teddy bear that's tied to the front here. There's a teddy bear tied to the front of this grill. Oh, I'm buffing this thing out, dude. And guys, you know, as far as it goes, like I said, if you can't be here, I'm not mad about you not being here. Life always comes first, you know. I don't want anybody to ever think that I'm mad that someone's not here, or that, you know.
Oh, yeah, son, that's even better.
Is it? Let me see if I got enough. I don't want cosmetics. I want equipment. I've got 3,000. I'm too shy for the Prime Vista 2400.
I just bought the 3,000.
I can't buy the 3,000 yet. The Urban X U2. I thought I got the Urban X. Oh, if they're blue, I've already got them. That's right.
You change them. You change them by holding down triangle. And then you'll see which one you have equipped, and then you hit R2 to change.
Gotcha. I think I sold something earlier. Why did... Oh my god, the game is messing me up so bad. Oh, whoa, this is nice. I use the Prime Vista for my suds. Mm-hmm. That covered everything immediately. I'm actually having to use soap now on this one. Alright, Ricardo, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Be safe at work, dude. And you know, Ryan, I've thought about moving over to Twitch, just giving up the YouTube stuff and moving over to Twitch, or just coming up with a new method here. But I've been so invested in YouTube that, like, I'm afraid to give it up, you know?
You start dual casting?
I've tried that, and I get no traction on Twitch. Because, see, I know YouTube. YouTube's the monster I know.
Yeah. There's a little bit left on this cement drum.
I got the fuel tank cleaned.
Got it.
Yep. Trying to clean up that hydraulic motor. Yeah, like I said, I haven't like contemplated a full change out there, Ryan, just because like I said, this is the monster I know. And I've been using YouTube a lot longer than anything else. Like, I've been on TikTok a little bit too, and, you know, playing around with that better than YouTube Shorts hasn't really done me any favors. Like, I don't get any traction on that, and it's frustrating because I put up the funniest content I think I've got that makes me laugh so hard, and I max out at like 10 views, 20 views. Oh my god. This is so therapeutic. Just getting all this grit off of this truck right now. Look at how nice that looks, Will.
Yeah.
And I'm just using the the scrubby. Yeah, I know you've been using Twitch for a while there, Ryan, and that one works for you. Because, like you said, it's the monster you know. And trust me, YouTube is so it's such a pain sometimes. Like, I've had people file copyright claims on my stuff, and I filed a copyright claim on Borderlands 3 music. But because Borderlands 3 must have used someone's music, I lost the copyright claim on that. And so I just trimmed the song out. I'd rather go in there with no music at all than have to fight with a content creator who's money hungry, you know? And rather than YouTube say, oh, well, yeah, that's where it came from, No, they let the guy file. They let the guy look at it and decide whether or not he wants to accept my counter argument.
Yep, a very popular music content creator named Jared Dines.
Yeah.
He posted a kind of a rant video recently where he has so many of his videos copyright claimed for 4 seconds of a song being played that somebody else was playing.
Yep.
4 friggin' seconds. And it wasn't even the band playing the song, it was somebody else playing it. I was like, that's extreme. Like, I can see 30 seconds or more, but 4 seconds?
Copyright laws in America are just so... Like, I get them. I get why they're there. I get the protections they offer.
Yeah, me too, but, I mean, come on. Like, is somebody else playing a riff for 4 seconds?
Yeah. I think it's just archaic, you know?
Yeah. Right,
why is the scrubber so much better than the actual sprayer?
Well, this is a sprayer too. It's just like a quad sprayer.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've got everything looking nice and neat here. Jen said it best. Everything, all of that should fall under fair use, if anything.
Yeah, that's what Jared Dine said. That it should be fair use.
Yeah, because you're transforming it in a way that it's not the actual song that you're using.
And I actually commented on his post, and I got a few good likes on it. I said, in all honesty, all these older songs that are being played,
yeah,
they should whoever files the claims,
yeah,
should be glad that their music is still being played and still is relevant in this day and age, where things get told, oh, that's old. Like, why are you watching that? That's dead. That's like old. Like, no one cares about that anymore. Like, with such small attention spans and younger people these days, they should be glad that they're getting that free exposure.
And see, a lot of people don't see it that way, and that's the frustrating part, is they don't see that exposure is like good.
Case in point, Stranger Things made an old hit song from the 80s a hit again.
Yeah.
Because people hadn't heard the song before, and they're like, yo, this song, I like this song. Who is it? And they go back and man, it's nuts. A popular song from 2010 is back on the radio again because of TikTok.
Yeah.
Sure Thing by Miguel. I'm sure you've heard it probably.
Maybe.
I'll do one of the things it says in like the background. It's like they do a voice changer, and it's like, you can bet that, never gotta sweat that. It's a love song, and it's a moderate like rhythm. It's not like slow and boring.
Yeah.
It's got a good little beat to it and everything.
It was only just cheese.
When I reminded my wife, because it was on the radio one day, and she's like, man, this song's being played a lot lately. I said, yeah, this song's old. And she's like, how old? I was like, 15 years old. She's like, no way. I said, yeah. And I looked it up. It came out in 2010.
Yep.
And what's sad is most music today is just crap. So radio stations play older stuff from like the 2010s and the 90s.
Yeah. Oh, wow, we're almost done.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have left?
Let's
Bumper
see.
bar.
A
Hey,
bunch of
Diamond.
this is going to be tough to get in these little nooks and crannies here with this one.
Yeah.
All right, I got the tail reflector strip. All 4 of the back tires are good.
All right. Got that done.
I'm working on the bumper bar now. Oh, we got the wheel.
One of the steps here is dirty. Oh, I found it. There we go. Steps clear. Truck bed
Outer
side.
wheel well. Under the cement drum is going to be a pain.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got it up here on the truck bed.
All right. Chute extension stand. Whatever that may be.
Bumper bar. Still. Oh, it's the underneath. I got it. Outer wheel well. On this side.
That's cool, Domino.
Got it. It's all underneath on this tail bed. Or the truck bed. And the chute. I just got the dispenser or something. Alright, I got the truck bed side.
Alright, let me just do this. Almost. Let's do that. Alright, that's clean.
I just got the chute.
Alright, I'm working on the poop chute. Alright, there we go. That's clean. Alright, we're 98% done. What? The ladder?
It's right underneath this. It's on the truck bed underneath
Ladder's
this cement drum. I'm getting a good bit of it here. Truck bed, dispenser mount support.
Chute extension stand. Is that what you're cleaning now?
Got the mount support.
Alright, chute extension stand. Oh. There's the rail. Step. Okay, there's a step that needs our love.
Inlet hopper.
Alright, I got the step.
Drum support ring.
drum control panel. I'm trying to figure out where this extension stand is.
I'm getting the drum support ring now.
Really? That was it? Alright, we just need the drum support ring.
Got the inlet hopper.
Here, let me turn on the drum.
It's on. I got it.
Alright. You can tell where my ADHD kicks in, because I'll just start going around everything with the scrubber. Alright, let's continue. We made $2,000 off of that. The farm,
Nice.
Will.
The farm.
Nice. That diamond, that's cool, dude.
Oh boy. This might take a minute.
Yeah. This might. Good news is most of it's coming off pretty easy, Will. It's mostly cow manure
Good.
and regret.
I'm getting the Urban X U2, I think.
Nice. I didn't think about the farm being this big. We still got the silo to do, too.
Yep.
I wonder if we got to go inside. Annie Mall. That's legit the person's name that contracted us, I believe.
Huh. I'm gonna go up top, I think.
Okay.
That's my thing, going up top.
Yep. You know what? I've got this big giant, like, brush head here. Use that and I can clear off a wall panel twice as fast. My precious cheese. I need to watch more Smiling Friends. I don't know why, but that show always makes me, like, just stupid laugh.
It looks too goofy for me.
It has been a minute, hasn't it? There were a lot of people that used to watch me back in the day that I was just talking about that tonight, like how we've had people come and go. Good to see you again. I may be terrible with names though, so remind me if you've had a name change, what your name change was. Sonu. Yeah.
He's bad with names too, like you said.
I am terrible with names. Yeah. I am terrible with names. Once you tell me who you are, once you kind of remind me who you are, then all of a sudden it clicks, and I'm like, oh yeah. Playing The Sims, yeah, that was a while back. Every now and then I'll bring them back out.
Oh, pardon me.
Pardon me, but do you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
No, but I'll poop on something for you if you want me to.
By the way, the ShamWow guy's running for Congress, Will.
Ha! Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'll have to send you the TikTok that he posted.
Please tell me he did it like ShamWow style.
He did it like the Slap Chop guy. Like his Slap Chop. I did not know this, but he actually owns those products. Like, not only was he trying to sell them as doing the infomercials, but he outright bought the products and then advertised them. Yeah, I thought that was really crazy. Supergirl 2011. I gotcha. Noah's on a Forgotten Realms lore kick right now. He just sent me a Forgotten Realms video. Like the timeline video. But you know, I was joking about it with Noah today about like him doing it slap chop, and how he threw in a quote, and I'll never forget that quote popping in with, "Watch this, you're gonna love my nuts," and I was like, watch him use that as one of his things. And sure enough, I think he said something about his nuts on the campaign, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
You're gonna vote for that guy, aren't you?
If he ran in our state, yes, absolutely, I would. Sure, he may have beaten up a prostitute back in the day in Vegas, but I mean, who hasn't gone to Vegas and done something like that?
Me.
Yeah, me either. I just think it's funny that, you know, Vince Offer is running for Texas Senate. Or Texas Congress. Or for, I think it's a congressional seat in Texas. I don't know if it's like for, like, just the Texas House. Or if he's actually running for, like, Senate. Or Congress. But I thought it was funny to see Vince Offer pop up as a politician. I gotcha. That name rings a bell. Fruity. Dumb Fruity. Yep, that name rings a bell. I'm clicking with that.
Well, we're definitely glad to see you come back.
Yeah, glad to have you back in here. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well.
It's simply tremendous that you're back here, okay?
That's Will's character, Donald Turnip.
One of my many characters. I think I'm going to start doing that on TikToks whenever I talk about my books, dude. my
Just get a
accents
cut.
and stuff.
Yeah. Just
I think that'll get me views.
What you do is you get a cutout of the person and just green screen your eyes and mouth into it. That works all the time with a lot of people.
A lot of people, okay.
Like Carter Anderson. I don't know if you ever watched his stuff.
No.
He's the one that does like the boat. Like he'll do his face as like Taco Bell and he goes, ha ha. And it says the slogan of another store. I'll send you one of his videos. I can sit there and watch his stuff for like hours. He makes me laugh so hard with that.
Same thing with Vlad NCL. I could watch his content for hours.
Yeah. Zumsty, yep. I remember Zumsty. Yeah, see, after you use one of those names, yeah, I got who you are now.
And then, you know, a lot of people would come for the Orange Man and stay for the popsicles.
Yeah, see, Jen can remember people pretty well. I, on the other hand, forget names like crazy.
He's known me for over 10 years, and he sometimes stumbles whenever he says he's going to say my name sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes I go with, I'll be like, hey, Mike, Steve, Will. Yeah, there it is.
So I re-downloaded Hunt Showdown.
Why, Will?
And I'll tell you why.
Why did you do that to yourself?
I haven't played it yet, but Post Malone's Murder Circus is getting an encore soon.
Nice.
And I wanted to experience that, so that's why.
Good news is we're 15% done with the farm.
Yeah, this roof is expansive.
The roof is real dirty.
I think I'll start it off simple and just do, impressions and accents, and then, if it works, if it gives me more views, then I'll, upgrade with green screens. But what sucks about TikTok is they limit your hashtags now.
Yeah.
To 5. Like, how are you supposed to get engagement with only 5 hashtags?
So realistically, 3 can actually do a lot more.
Really?
Yeah. With YouTube, they recommend 3. And the reason they recommend 3 is any more than 3, and a lot of times your stream or video can be seen as like a bot post.
Huh.
And so YouTube will not so much punish as it will like just
bury it.
It'll bury it, yeah. So I've been using like 3 for a while, and I've been trying to like swap them up every now and then, or go with. What I do is I research what the SEO will be, and then I have I use several different factors to kind of research what my SEO would be. So like I'll use like Google Analytics and ChatGPT to help me kind of find things, and other, all these other things that I use for research purposes. A lot of people down AI, but if you use it the right way, it can be such a great tool to use.
Yep. I use AI, but I use it as a creative tool.
Yeah. And I'm not trying
because
to
I can't afford to hire an artist right now.
Right. And I mean, like, a lot of people don't realize that is like, a lot of times
I wish I could.
Yeah. And I mean, like, the stuff that like Tracy has made me, I'll never throw that into AI. That was her hard work. And I respect my artist friends, like, I've got to get a frame for it, but I've got a piece of work done by my good friend Alexis, and they've been an artist for a long time, and I try to sponsor their work when I can. I try to support their work when I can. I bought one of their prints that I really liked. It's called Reach, and it's a bunch of hands reaching out.
Yeah.
It's they do a lot of like the old vintage PlayStation horror games from back in the day as their artwork.
But here lately on YouTube, I've been just using my description, the 100 characters for hashtags, and one of them got 560 something views.
Nice. I would say that I've figured out my algorithm and all that every now and then, but it's just it hasn't worked.
Another thing that's been helping me out is one that's like popular. Whenever I create a new short, I will link it to one that's related.
Yeah.
And that's helped me get views too. But sometimes some of mine just don't even get 50 views.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's that algorithm.
Yeah. And I've gotten to the point now that I don't understand YouTube anymure. Like, I want to be able to figure it out.
They change things up too much. Once you figure it out, they change it on you.
Yeah, once you get, and that's something I filled out in the survey. I said it feels like no matter what I do, I'm always being pushed back a little bit. Not to use Captain Kirk because hashtag Captain Kirk because he has nothing to do with my post. One of the things that drives me insane though is I'll be like scrolling through shorts sometimes. And like I'll see just some of the dumbest shorts with that freaking like with this freaking like phrase that makes no sense. And they just skyrocket in views.
Don't love your job, job your love. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And then I've also seen somebody take that and make fun of it. Is take other sayings and say it backwards like that.
Yeah.
And he's plays original music on it with it, and it's funny.
All right, I got to move away from the silo. That's going to take me a while.
I'm trying to get this roof, but it's like, you know how each section of the roof is its own section?
Yeah.
Maybe it might be, you know, I'm gonna do this real quick and see. Let's see if this is it. Yep, I think that's it. It's the very edges of the roof.
Ryan said he's seen that one. All right. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Here you go, Will. I'll give you a hand with the roof.
They're pretty lenient with scaling things and not falling immediately.
Yeah. I'm over here on the other side of the roof trying to get it clean. I'm using that fancy burnishing the burnisher.
I bet.
Mm.
That sounded
it's absolutely just annoying. Is this Fortnite for germaphobes? Absolutely, Dave. How's it going, Dave?
Dave's in the building.
Alright, roof's almost done on this side.
See, it's this panel right here.
Which one?
And then it splits. See, once you come over here, there's that little bit left, and I think it's like on the side somewhere.
I'm looking. Yeah, you got like a tiny bit left somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Okay.
Oh my god, this is like so satisfying.
Alright, I'm gonna move this over here real quick.
God, time flies. Time flies.
Got
That's
it.
right. We did play some Fortnite back in the day as well.
Oh, you turd biscuit with cheese.
You know, I always think back to some of the original people that were here, like Taim and you, Zumsty.
Yeah, old Taim. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
I know. He's probably all grown up now.
Yeah.
I always think back to a lot of you originals, you know, you OGs that were with us. Got Ryan here with us, and had Dondi and Emily, and they're working on their big move right now.
Where are they moving to again?
Charleston.
Oh, okay.
One of the suburbs of Charleston. I'm not gonna give out too much on the stream, but I'll let you know. All right,
I got it figured out on the little parts of the roof. Yep, I'm helping you do that right now. It's these little, like a lip? Yeah, a little lip on either side.
Oh, I see now.
And then it's probably on this outer edge too.
Oh God, I fell.
Which I will move the scaffolding like right here.
All right. Well, if you want to keep working on that, I'll work on the bottom half here. I fell off and now I'm upset.
Got it.
Yep, I just heard the ding. That silo is probably going to be the worst part because it's all rounded.
Yeah. Did we get all the roof panels?
No.
Okay.
I'm working on the front door now. Good news is with my little swirler here, I can like get so much done. Time flies when you're being thrown off a roof. Yep. Good God, Will, we're gonna be here for a minute.
Yep.
That's the worst thing about being sick, is I don't normally get like super sick. Or I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's like just a nasty sickness that just bothers the fool out of me.
Yeah, it's got to be really strong to get me too. It's got to be like on steroids to get me down.
Dave, I think you would enjoy this game. It's so relaxing, dude. Like I tell a lot of people, I'm out of my competitive phase in life now. Ding, Freza done.
Yeah,
Ding,
I'm
Freza
getting to that point too where I just want to play games that I can enjoy.
Yeah.
Now, some of the games I play that are like, single player or PvE, they can still make me rage. But it's most of the time I make mistakes, so I'm getting mad at myself. It's not like, running up to a person online that you're trying to take out and you shoot them, more than ample time to kill them. But latency is a real devil when it comes to online gaming. And I am so tired of it.
Yeah.
Like, I have straight up deleted games because of that.
God.
Case in point, I tried to go back to Delta Force. Got spawn trapped. I felt like I was playing Call of Duty back in 2012. I was like, yeah, nope, getting off of here. I was like, there should be no crap like that going on in games today.
Agreed.
But there's still crap like that in games. So maybe I'm just getting too old.
No, I think it's just we grew up with a type of game where we God, talking is so hard with this freaking sinus crap, this freaking bronchitis, sinus crap, whatever it is. But I think we grew up in an era where gaming wasn't pay to play so much,
Yeah. And what blows my mind is I keep going back to this point. There was a multiplayer shooter. It was online only back on PS3 called MAG, M-A-G.
Yeah, I remember MAG.
And
I never got to play it.
The biggest mode supported 256 players.
Yeah.
That's 128 on each side. Bro, there was no lag. None. There was no latency issues. How come game like that, and the graphics were still great for the time, how come that company servers were so good, but now with all this 2-generation platform later, and you still have latency issues? You know why? Because game companies are cheap. They don't want to use dedicated servers anymore. They want to use somebody as... And those that do have dedicated servers, they suck.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll get into a match, like on Hunt Showdown, for instance. For those who don't know that game, it's a PvE VP game. It's both. You have PvE elements that are on the map. You got monsters that you fight. And then there's boss tokens that you need to get in order to quote-unquote win, and you extract as soon as you can. Well, you're going to run into some enemy hunters every now and then, and you have to either you can try to run, or stand your ground and fight.
Yeah.
Well, more often than not, when you go up against another hunter, chances are you're playing against somebody who's in Europe, because this game is made by Crytek, which they're based in Germany.
Yeah.
Yes, there are, servers for our region, but the game is dying so much that there's not enough players in your region to play against. So they're actually having to put bots in the game now to keep the game going. But you'll come across somebody who's not really in your region, and you'll shoot them, and bullets go right through them. No damage is incurred. They shoot you one time, you're dead. It's mind-boggling. Now, I understand a ping like that playing against somebody, you know, in the Netherlands, maybe. The connection's not going to be good between you and that player. But, you know what? And I fall back to Mag again. I played with dudes in Japan. I know they were in Japan. Because they could barely speak any English. And they didn't lag. I didn't lag when I was near them. We were on the same team. Everything was golden. But I guess, you know, Mag ended up dying out, unfortunately. I can't remember why. I think the company didn't expect, like, a big of a following as they did get. And they couldn't handle the player count. So eventually they had to downsize their group and laid people off. I think it was done by Zipper Entertainment.
Yeah, that was sort of like the game Warhawk. I don't know if you remember that one.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I never played it though.
Oh, it was so much fun, dude. It was kind of like Mag. You could drive tanks, you could drive vehicles, you could drive cars, you could fly. Hey, DJen, what's going on? Domino, yeah, there's plenty of nozzles out there on for the equipment I have here. It's just sometimes the dirt's so thick that the wide sprays
won't get it.
So like I have to go in and like use the thinner nozzle on some of it.
Yeah, because now we're getting on like that cement truck. Oh man.
Yeah.
That was caked on there.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, I'll get that little itch, you know, the competitive itch where I want to play something. And then I almost instantly regret it every time.
Yeah, see, that's been my biggest problem is, like, I'll hop on Fortnite and think, man, I want to play some competitive. And immediately just hate it afterwards. And I'm like, this isn't why I used to love playing competitive on Fortnite. And then they started getting way too heavy in the, oh, let's add this lore and this lore to it. And or not lore.
I mean,
let's add
all these different powers and gadgets and I mean, but it's staying relevant and it's evolving the game every season. I will give them that, but it's not necessarily the best move every time.
Right, like when they went with the whole Marvel setup, I was just so bummed out with that because I didn't need Captain America's shield getting thrown at me at Mock Jesus, and I can't do anything to defend against it.
Right, yeah. That's why they nerfed the hell out of it. Don't get me wrong, I like seeing crossovers and stuff, but they went too far with a lot of that stuff. They really did.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, you know.
I was so stressed with that game, too.
Like, you know, getting a game changer weapon to help you win the game, I get it, but that's all the game has turned into in the competitive light is, what kind of, you know, fuck you weapon can we put in the game now?
Exactly. All right. Front half of lower half of the building's done.
You know, of course, people will be like, oh, get good, scrub, and blah, blah, man, screw you, you know?
Yeah.
Dormer roof.
Thank you, DJen, for the dab party. Sorry, Will. I just thought you saying something as I hit the dab party.
Oh, it's all good. I was talking to myself, really. The dormer roof on this little extension of the barn here, the dirt is like eluding me, and I'm using the thing to look for the dirt, and it's not popping up for me. I got the window, I got the dormer itself, but the roof, and it's only so big.
Working on another side panel here.
But, you know, to touch base back on the little indie author community that I'm slowly becoming a part of, it's good. It sucks, but it's good to know that I'm not the only one that's struggling with getting their books out there.
There's a lot of authors out there that just, I guarantee you, they've got great works, and they can't get the right audience, you know?
Yep. And I've seen some really cool concepts from some of the books that, you know, these guys have come up with.
I mean, I've thought about dabbling in the author realm myself, but I don't have the time.
Yeah.
All right, we're 47% done. All right,
This is
Domino,
driving
have a
me
great night.
bananas. Later, Domino. Oh, I fell off.
I've noticed that this game also kind of takes a lot of my focus. So, like, you guys are sitting there chatting, and I'm just, like, playing the game, and I feel bad because I don't get to talk with y'all a whole lot because this game is so, like, it draws me in.
Yeah, I'm that way too.
I wish Cult of the Lamb was online multiplayer.
Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, I guess I can't use the ladder there. Okay, whatever. We got scaffolding.
Yep. To be honest, the barn's almost done.
Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit over here with this dormer roof. Unless it's... No, this is they're separate. Of course they are. Oh, and I see why this one's dirty. Oh, I bet. Yep. Figured it out. There's little cracks and crevices. You got to make sure to look at each one. Oh yeah, did you know the first free DLC content is out on Borderlands 4?
Is it?
Yes, the Headhunter pack for Mercenary Day.
Nice.
I started playing it the other night, I think.
You know, I was a little bummed that we didn't get as much traction on that game.
Me too. I was shocked.
You know, it is what it is, though. I mean, I think that's when I started having the downward spiral with the channel, so to speak.
Yeah. It comes and goes, man.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not super worried about it anymore.
Just stay the course, just like I said.
Yeah.
Mix it up every once in a while. If it pays off, it pays off. If it doesn't, oh well.
Yeah.
You know?
And, you know, I know that I've kind of mentioned this before about, you know, just like letting it just fade into obscurity.
Yeah.
That thought popping in my head, but then, you know, every time I think like that, I remember what everybody always tells me, that, you know, they enjoy my content and they love being here and getting to talk with everybody, you know.
Yep, and that's where it is. That's
Yeah.
what's important.
And I mean, I've built this community, and I'd hate to like just abandon this community, you know, because you guys built this. You guys built this. I didn't build this. You know,
Well, yeah, we built it.
yeah. The community
This
itself.
was a group effort.
Yeah, the community itself really helped me get to where I am, you know? And
Yep.
to abandon y'all it'd be a shitty thing to do, you know?
I know many of them wouldn't blame you
Yeah.
if you did, but you know, just keep doing it, man. It's fun. It's like a way to be social without having to go anywhere.
Exactly. And getting on here with my friends like you and Noah and Dwayne and everybody else, that's what means a lot to me, you know?
Yep.
You, Dwayne, Noah, like you three, and then we get CB and Walt and Zombie and Dave and all the community, you know, just getting together to game. Tiger and Panda.
Abso-friggin-tootly.
Future.
Yep.
And you know, I talked to Britterbug the other day. She's actually going through the same thought process as me, you know, giving it up. In fact, I think she is giving it up. And I hate that for her because, you know, she worked so hard for it, but
Yeah.
I think that moment of gaining and losing subs like we did really took a toll on her mental health there with this.
Yeah.
It's like I tell everybody, when you have a moment like that, it takes the wind out of your sails, you know, because you did something so good and you hit a goal, and then the goal just fades away, you know, immediately.
Yep.
But here we are now, you know?
I mean, you know, I'm not trying to jump on the, you know, pity train or anything, but I mean, case in point, I know how you feel, bro. How many books have I written? And I'm not much farther than I was when I started. Yes, I've sold quite a few copies, and I'm still proud of that fact. But I became an author in like the worst time possible in the digital age. But I'm really trying to get audiobooks made.
Yeah.
And I found a free website, but I've already found an obstacle, and I don't know how I'm going to get past this obstacle, but I'm going to explore my options here. And I may end up just having to wait and break down and pay for a service or whatever. Or I may just have to narrate the damn thing myself, which is going to take time, but because I know people like Mike who would really love to hear my story. He could listen to it while he's driving.
Yeah. And I think,
Give me a second.
I think in the long run, Will, you'll find a way to get it, you know, the way you want it, you know? You'll find a way to get that audiobook happening, you know? And the thing is like the book community's still strong, which is really crazy to me. Because like you said, digital age, you know, it's like you would think that the book community would have just kind of like given up on books.
I mean, if you can get in the algorithm on Book Talk, as they call it,
Yeah.
it can propel your books for sure.
Just be careful, because Book Talk can be a little bit wild.
Yeah.
Them soccer mom books, you know.
Oh, man, don't get me started on that crap.
Me and I almost said her full name, but me and Jay's wife were talking about that the other day. About like Book Talk and how crazy it is. And he was like, yeah, I was about to go on there and just start, reading books, without my shirt on and all that, just so I could get money off of it. I was like, go for it, bro. You could make so much money.
That's what's really taken over the whole, like, almost every book that I see on the shelves at Walmart is some kind of romance.
Yeah.
And the only thing that's different about some of these books is the setting, and it's just recycled garbage.
Probes of Lust, the sci-fi books are just. I literally looked for Alien books one time, Will. Like Alien, the movie series Alien, and I got one that was like Abductions of Lust. And I was like,
oh my God.
That's not what I'm looking for at all. I'm looking for the old Alien books. I'm not looking for some soccer mom's, like, waffle wanker book,
And it's like, there's only so many times that you can explain, like, feelings of love to a reader. Like, there's
we know that
a writer
love,
that
Will.
I used
we know that
I used
love.
to read. No, but that's what they call it. Like, I liked her Dark Hunter series, Sherilyn Kenyon. She is a romance writer for the most part, but it's like, it's fantasy, dark fantasy and stuff. A little bit of romance for me is fine. But in my honest opinion, the whole, like, I was telling this to my wife the other night. It's like, it's always, he touched her in a way that she's never been touched before. And it's like, dude, how many freaking times can you say that about the 2 or 3 different couples that a fire burned in her like she's never felt before? And it's like, dude, this is getting old very quick.
Ooh, her ding ding dong.
And then you got the ones that are like 50 Shades of Grey, which is pretty much...
Oh, it's absolutely adult material. No doubt about it. I actually like was listening to Legends of Evantris. They had Mikey.
Yeah.
They had him read it as Chuckles the Clown, and it was just...
Oh, God.
And they animated it, and I was laughing so hard at this, because it was like... You've heard his Chuckles the Clown. It's literally the Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
He's my own Gideon flavored... Or no, my own Gideon Grey flavored popsicle.
Yeah. Like, it gets boring. Like, why would you want to keep reading that same crap over and over and over again? Like, there's only so many ways you can describe that.
Yeah.
And that's what the majority of books are on the shelves is, oh, this one's got dragons in it. This one's got Fae in it. This one's got, and the whole love story with Fae has already been done. It's already been done. Like,
yeah, it's called the Mabinogion.
And I can't remember the name of the series that I read, but it was like the concepts behind this group of Fae was pretty cool. But
Did someone find the merman's missing gems? He was always moaning about the merman's home. I don't think moaning is the way you want to word that.
Right. But,
God, we're going to be here to midnight, Will.
Probably, because they're being really anal with this.
I mean, we're 60% done though, so
Yeah. I'm trying to get this little bit of the roof. It's like a little, tiny little bit left. And I don't like stopping and starting something until I finish it.
right. I don't want to sit here and leave all this just like, undone for a week.
And it's just this little tiny bit on this roof. It's pulling a what was that other simulator game you were playing when you were cutting grass?
Oh, lawn mowing simulator?
Yeah, and you were going all over that map looking for that last little 1%.
I know. It should have
Jen
me
says you
so
missed a
mad.
spot.
I know I missed a spot. I missed a... Look, that's an entire spot right there that needs to be done. It's kind of hard to do this with... Alright, let me raise this up if it'll go up any higher. There. How high will this scissor lift go? Oh, I think I'm maxed out on it now.
I'm seeing these tiny little specks of supposed dirt, and the bar is not moving whenever I get them.
Yeah.
It's driving me bananas.
Oh my god, this is driving me... Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna suds it down again.
Jen said audiobooks are tough to produce. Some
Yeah, they
people
are.
who want them don't realize how hard it is to make. Like
Because
jazz...
either you go...
Yeah.
Either you go the route of doing it yourself, hiring somebody to do it. Like, on Audible, you can hire people to do it, but, like, who's got that kind of money sitting around? I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's going to be hard for you to get Giancarlo Esposito to do it, you know?
Oh, good lord. I can only imagine what actual celebrities charge. Oh, that'd be $100 a word. Say what?
Yeah, right? As soon as they said that to me, I'd be like, yeah, you can keep eating that caviar there, bud.
Right? Oh, you biscuit eater.
This is frustrating. I think this is probably one of the hardest levels on here.
Yeah, because they're being really anal about this little bit of roof. And I can't see the dirt. That's the problem. As I'm looking at it, I'm using the scanner, and it's showing me these little spots. I go do the spots, and then no progress.
This front wall frame is legit driving me insane right now. Oh, son of a bitch.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna move on so we can try to get this.
Oh, we still got a whole nother half a roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna go start on that end here in a second.
Yeah.
Ah, trying to get the gutter here cleaned.
Yeah. This can be a bit frustrating.
Yeah, just a little.
You got a side window.
window. Yep.
Oh, look at that. I got the frame done. I should have totally just pulled us from doing this mission and just done another.
Yeah, maybe.
We're already asshole deep in it now, so.
Yep. Oh, I found the extra roof part.
Did you?
Yep. It's the little lip between it and the gutter.
Aw, that's lame.
Uh-huh. I got you figured out, you sumbitch.
Well, now, I see you got the house all clean. Just don't go play in the road now.
Alright, I got the side door frame done. The gutter is
some
still...
folks say there's a cemetery down there for the pets. You don't want to bury your children there, that's for sure. Come back as little hellspawn. Eat your liver. Sacrifice you to Cthulhu, you know.
Cthulhu.
The Ramones, you know, they wrote a song about this. Talking about the pet cemetery. Joey didn't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. He didn't want to live his life again. No, no.
Oh, quit bloody falling out of the gosh darn gutter.
I can't believe that was Herman Munster that played that character, too.
Yeah.
I'm knocking out this dormer with my little scrubby. My ShamWow. You know, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Come on, you only got 2 more days.
Yeah. But I gotta deal with Bull tomorrow. I got inspections and... yeah.
Okay. Now for the other side of the roof. Are you working on that now?
I'm working on it a little bit now. I had to take a break from the walls. If you want to come down here and take over.
Yeah. Because now I know the little
Ins and outs.
secrets. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, I recently got followed by a celebrity on Threads.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, Sherman Augustus. He's a former NFL player. He's been in a lot of shows and movies since then. He's actually in season 5 of Stranger Things, part of it somehow. And he was on the show Into the Badlands as like one of the most legendary fighters on there.
That's cool. Yeah, when you text me about it, I was like, I gotta go look this up. And sure enough, he's following you.
Yeah. At first I was skeptical, because I'm always skeptical of that kind of stuff first.
Yeah.
But then he's got the check mark, and on every one of his posts, every time he comments on somebody's stuff, so I was like, dang.
You know, imagine once we get the roof done, it'll feel a lot less, cluttered.
Yeah. Some soap will probably help get some of this grime off of here in these little nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
All right, let me grab this scaffolding for this side.
Oh my god, this is freaking just so much. Nobody cares about the merman's missing gems.
For real.
Ah, shit. I just fell.
Let me move this back a little bit. Why do you change the direction every time I pick this thing up? Leave it the way I have it, please.
I know, that's like
Good
frustrating.
Lord.
Alright, I got another frame done. We're 72% done, Will.
Yep.
Alright, let me go up a level. Alright. I'm gonna try to yeet us my way over here.
Now, one, multiplayer game that I still do, but I do it against like bots now is Rivals,
Yeah.
and it's way more fun, way more fun. It's not completely, you could do it on the first setting difficulty, and it's like a cakewalk. But I like a little bit of challenge, so I'll do it on 2 stars, and it's still some challenge in there, and I've been having a blast, but I haven't been playing that much lately.
Yeah, I know we played, like, what, the other night?
Yeah, when we played the zombies mode, I think that's almost done now.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll bring it back, because that was like one of the most fun, like, limited time modes I've had.
Yeah.
And people were like, oh, well, Overwatch did it first. Not like that, they didn't. They didn't do it like that. You didn't have hordes upon hordes like that coming at you.
Yeah.
I used to love Overwatch, but then when they came out with 2, and then they said, oh, we got a PvE campaign coming, I was like, yes, finally. And then they do 3 missions that you have to buy, and then they take it away from you.
Yep.
That
Wall's
pissed
done.
me off. I'm making good progress on the roof panel here.
Eaves are done on the front.
Still got to get this dormer over here. And its roof and window.
I'm working on cleaning up this hoist. It's such a pain to clean. Hoist is done. Alright, we just got a couple of dormers, some gutters, front window. Oh, that's what I've been working on for a minute. Front window's done. Hayloft door.
Dormer window's good, dormer's good, dormer roof.
Now there's the
I'm
hayloft
working
door
on
stuff
the-
right there.
Oh, you turd biscuit.
That's one door. Okay. Front of the barn should be done. Okay, there's a gutter right there.
Yeah, I'll start working on the top part of the gutter as soon as I get this roof.
I'm working on the bottom half. Bottom half's really disgusting. Alright, let me go grab the lift. Alright, I'm up here. I'll start padding the roof a little bit. I'm working on the gutter. You know, in real life, you couldn't stand on a gutter like the way I'm doing.
Nope. You'd fall right through it.
Oh, God, yeah. There's my buddy Don Tavazzo in the chat. She told me the other day she wants to play Helldivers. Can't really afford it right now, but wants to play it. Alright, what's wrong with this gutter? Alright, I'm just going to scrub the gutter here, I guess.
Ooh.
Tailbone hurting.
Yeah, I had to readjust my cheeks. Dude, we're like right here with this roof.
Tell me about it. I'm over here scrubbing this freaking gutter. And I can't find anything with it. Alright, let me go back under and see if maybe there might be... Yep, there's junk underneath here. Gutter's clear.
And I got the roof.
Nice.
Okay, now this side of the barn.
Aww. Alright, let me grab the scissor lift real quick. Side wall is done. Alright, I'm bringing the scissor lift over there by you.
Alright.
At some point, we got to work on the silo. That's going to be fun.
Yeah. I mean, it'll save your progress. If we have to call it, we can always come back.
We're close enough to being done, dude.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd just rather be done. I might work on the silo over here while you work on that. Get it done a lot quicker, you know?
Yeah. Got the rear window.
Because the silo's not hard to clean right now.
Oh, wow, I am maxed out on points. I need to spend some.
Are you?
Yeah.
I wonder if I ain't. I know I'm not.
Yeah,
points,
I'm
yeah.
capped out at 2,000 points.
What do we use the points for?
Cosmetics.
Okay.
There, I bought rustic shelving. Now I don't have any points left. 2,000 points for that bad boy.
I'm just buying all the cheap furniture with mine. There. Nicholas said today is the 3-year anniversary of her uncle passing.
Wow.
Yeah, she was real close with him. She's talked with him every time she talks with him. She talks about him a lot and how much she loved him. Hey, Will, look, I'm standing on the light.
She said energy drinks. I think that's what she said in chat.
He drank a lot of energy drinks and had a heart attack.
Oof. Oh.
Yeah, I can't drink them things.
I did years ago the 5-hour energies, but I only did it when I needed it. And that was before they came out with all these like healthy energy drinks now. Like Alani, Celsius, Bloom. But I don't really drink them.
It makes my heart flutter, dude. I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't do it either. All right, you're getting that. The pipe's got a little bit left. Probably from underneath.
All right, there we go. We're 83% done, Will.
Got it.
Nice.
It was right there on the inside of the pipe.
Nice.
Roof eaves are done. Rear wall's done.
Oh, no, rear wall's still got a little bit left. Somewhere.
Yeah, I see it now.
Oh, I fell again.
I'll get up higher.
That's all just little speckles. Alright. The barn should be done. We should only have... Okay, yeah, there's roof eaves. Alright, that roof eave is done.
There's rear wall barn's done.
It's still showing a rear wall. Or did it clear it finally? It cleared it finally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, all we got left is the silo.
Alright, I'll get one side and you can get the other.
Yep.
I'll start from the top and work my way down.
Alright, I'm working from the bottom up. I got the bottom base ring of the thing. The question is, how do we get up to the roof?
run and jump like I'm about to do here in a second.
Gotcha.
Yep, I'm on it.
All right. I'm working on scrubbing the bottom here.
About to
Make my
soak
job a
this
little
thing.
easier. Oh, this is so tedious.
Silo cap is done.
Nice. That didn't take long.
Nah, it's not that big.
That's what she said.
Yep. Not to me, though, apparently.
Gross. So the other day I was at work, right?
Yeah.
And my buddy that works up in the maintenance department up at the home office, right?
Yeah.
He called me and I was like, "What's up, Twinkle Tits?" He's like, "Oh, nothing, just hanging out with your boss up here." And I was like, "You got me on speaker, don't you, you asshole?" He was like, and all of a sudden I heard my boss, "Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did." And I was laughing the whole time. My boss was laughing. He goes, "You know, I don't think I've ever heard that side of you." I was like, "Yep, I reserved that for him and him only." He goes, "What? We're not cool enough for that?" I was like, you are." I was like, "I just don't know what I could get away with until now." He started laughing.
I just don't want to get a call from you saying HR needs to see you.
Yeah, he started laughing. He goes, "Brother, you should know by now. You've hung out with us how long?" I was like, "Yeah, but you guys are usually like professional in front of me." He goes, "Oh, yes, yes."
All right, I got the top of the dome. I'm gonna start soaping this side of the bottom part of the dome. You know, if we had the equipment to do stuff like this, I would totally do this for a job.
I mean,
All right, start our small business.
we could start pressure washing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be too difficult to do. We just show up in bikinis and pressure wash everything.
I don't know about that.
Bro, we're almost done with the silo.
Yep.
I'm over here cleaning off the trim.
All right, I'll keep moving around and get the top part,
Yeah.
and then damn it. There we go.
There we go. I might be able to knock out some of these panels without having to get up top too much.
Yeah, it's not caked on too bad on here.
Yeah. Oh, wow, I can actually get all the way up here.
Yeah.
You already got one of the panels?
Yep.
Another panel down. Alright, I wonder how high this thing goes. I'm already capped out. Alright, Will, we're doing good.
Yep.
We better be making big bucks to do this.
Right. All right, time to move this thing.
Alright, that's another panel down.
Let me go up top and get that roof.
Alright, I'm going to come up your scaffolding there since you're right here. And try to get some of this panel here.
Got the side of the roof, now the rim.
Alright, let's see, what do we got left?
The rim of the silo roof.
A couple of these panels here. I got one. Another piece of trim. Got a piece of trim right here that's still got some stuff on it somewhere. Alright, we got 15 trims, or 5 trims left to go. One panel, or 2 panels left. Alright, there's one panel right here, and okay, the 2 panels are side by side right here. Alright, that's one panel down.
Okay, I see the roof trim. Oh, there's a hatch.
Yeah. Another piece of trim done. Alright. Looking at this panel trim to see where the... Oh, up here. Alright. And then this one over here. Alright. How many more trims do we have? One more trim. That one right there. I guarantee it's all the way up at the top. Trim's done. All we have left now is the roof hatch and the roof rim. Alright, if you want to look around the rim, I'll go up on the hatch.
It's probably on the bottom or the top of the... Alright.
Yep, I see some shinies. Where's that hatch?
On this side.
No, I see. Oh, and I see the schmutz. It was right there on it. Alright, you got the hatch.
Alright, there's trim.
Done.
There it is. New
All right,
items
let's
are
hit-
available in the shop.
That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done.
Man.
$1,600, huh? I'm burning down someone's farm. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I think this will be a good time for us to go ahead and call it, guys. It's already like 12:30, so I want to say thank y'all so much for watching. We've got Stone Circle up next. And that's it. That's the only one that's unlocked for us. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for tonight's stream. If you enjoyed our power washing prowess, go ahead and smash, pulverize that like button. If you're new to the channel and haven't done so already, scrub the subscribe button. And guys, spritz the bell icon for more content like this, guys. You definitely want to stay tuned to all the fun stuff. Also, we will Pete his pants.
Woo!
Guys, tune in Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m. Again, Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m. for some more Castle Crashers with the Brohams, guys. We're going to be playing some Castle Crashers. I want to take this time to thank everybody who's joined us tonight, and everybody who supported the channel. These are my recruits, aces, and new types. For 99 cents, $2.99, and $5.99, you can become a recruit, an ace, or a new type recruits. You unlock some amazing perks like getting your name at the end of every video. You get the badges, and you get the emotes. New aces, you get entered into giveaways automatically, and you get to see content before anybody else. And new types, you get the ultimate, you get all of that, along with aces, you get all of this first stuff as well. But new types, you get everything that I've mentioned there, as well as a fast pass to enter into any kind of like multiplayer matches, guys. So again, thank you to these amazing people for your support. I couldn't do this without you guys. But anyway, comrades, that's it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all so much for watching. Y'all be safe, be amazing. Much love to you all. And we will see you 8:30 Wednesday night. Good night, everybody.
Later.
This stream has officially ended. Thank you for watching, comrades. Commencing end stream protocol. Enjoy your night.